How's it going, everybody? Welcome back to Hydroneer. And as you might be guessing by the screen here, we're going to the volcano.
Fetch me some scran.
Looks like you're going to be going hungry there, Miss May. Oh, also, I forgot to do one thing here before I started streaming, and that was change the title. It was still yesterday's title, so I gotta go change that. Checking out the volcano for the first time. All right. Sorry about that. We continue on. But yeah, after I was fully committed to this game for a bit, finally decided that, you know what? Yeah, I will get the DLC. They don't let you stand on the bow, bro. Anyway. But yeah, as you can see, we're heading off to the volcano. Say lovey. Say goodbye to my dirt pillar. My empire of dirt. Oh, and then we, you know, struck land and sank before we even left. Oh, okay, we're here. Welcome to Winterhold. Oh. The Kitty King is here.
So you're the Hydroneer we've heard about. Welcome to Volcalidus. Things are a lot different here, but you'll get it.
Oh, wait, what?
There's no water sources, but there is lava-powered machines. You'll progress far if you help rebuild the town of Newglade, but until then, the nearest jeweler is in this harbour. I need you to take this to Dawnrest. It's a dig site south of here that you can use. Take the truck we've left next to this ship.
Dispatch service, Dawnrest. Oh, there is a truck.
Right glad those hydrosaurs are extinct.
Ooh. You got a bit of an upgrade. Holy shit. Like, I understand the chains, but this thing's got full-on studs. And more than that, this is like a Mad Max tire. Studs usually, like, stick out from the tire themselves. They don't... Because the rubber is still supposed to make contact with the road in some capacity. Aside from the spikes, as soon as it touches the metal plates, it's gonna slip inside. Alright, what do we got here? We are currently... you got somewhere with a little bit of shade. We are currently on the northeast side. There's like a bubble up there. Mott's Island, dig sites. Okay, so we got cinder footing, shattered breach. Scoria Chamber. Mott's Island. I guess the harbor is how you get to the island. They want this to go to Dawn Rest. Okay. There's our jeweler. Ah, yes. Winter, my favorite season. I don't like the heat, sweat, and bugs. And dust.
Get me my package and I'll give you some coin. Thank you. Can you give me a hand moving this package?
Do I have the audio turned? No. Wait, she wants a hand moving the package. Oh, so I have to bring the package around town all over the place. She's re-gifting it. Apparently this is a dig site. Guess Dawn's Rest is mine? Oh, they've even got new music tracks. Okay, so we are going to where? New Glade. Oh, it is a bubble. It's a whole ass like terrarium for people. like a space colony bubble. Shelter from the elements. I see this used to be the location of a town. Man, this world has a weird technology to it. Museum.
Mooching around here waiting for my package. Thanks, I'm well chuffed.
Dude, is this like the toaster that you get for Christmas that they just keep wanting to send to other places? They're re-gifting it.
Give me some bones. Don't forget to put them in the box.
Fossil. Interesting.
Give me a hand moving this package.
Also, I see a store. 2 stores, in fact. What?
These drills work on all tiers. That is, if you can reach them.
Speed bonus and output size bonus. Drill and harvest. Whoa, hi. Oh, am I just able to buy them outright instead of having to build them? Construct stores, New Glade.
You can craft more of these machines at Volcaladus Peak.
Construct stores in New Glades. Drop in an empty construction area to begin. Stores in New Glade. Drop in a... Yeah, okay. What the heck?
It's a bit nippy, isn't it?
Lava. So whoa. Hardstone refiner. Hardstone into usable blocks. Fills with hardstone. Melts ice to produce water. Essential for powering conveyor belt systems. Water output is disabled when logic value of 0 is passed in. Okay, so I take it lava runs the drills and
The deeper you dig, the better.
water runs the belts?
I need you to deliver this.
They've got me running all over the place. Frederick in Burnsville.
Give me this, and I'll give you my tokens.
Okay, so I'm starting to see where all the lots, the empty construction lots are.
Specific.
Figure I might as well pick up some quests while I'm running around.
Give me this, and I'll give you my tokens.
Gonna get a head start on that before I get to a spot where I forget about them or need the tokens and have to start from scratch. Okay, Burnsville. I'm going the wrong way for Burnsville.
Each stock market buys something
Ooh.
different.
Okay, so we got gems here and iron. Gems, iron, and necklaces all in one spot. That's actually kind of nice. Oh, I sent him up onto the parapet. Wait a minute. We got a bone. Is that what I saw over here? I thought it might be like a lava rock or something. This music is too chill. I'm like starting to feel sleepy already. That must be another dig site. For 5 grand. Let's just check the map here. I'm going the wrong way. Also, I'm now realizing the southern part of the map is fogged over. There's like fog of war there. Oh, another bone. Figured I might find something like that if I drove off the road. Requirements, total weight. So we have a giant drill, almost like an oil rig out here. So what, am I able to like have a passive income sort of thing that I just check up on by driving over to it and collecting the resources?
Huh?
You won't find better prices than these.
Ooh. Hey, King, how's it going? Volcalidus. Peak trophy. Costing 100 grand. Yes, King. Water is wet. Alright, so we have scrap.
Find better prices than these.
Here's our belts.
I'm mooching around here waiting for my package. Thank you. Can you give me a hand moving this package?
Bro, am I here to dig or am I here to deliver? What's going on here? Shattered outpost. Oh, hey, Mama Cub, how's it going? Not sure how long you've been on the island, but what do you think? Not sure yet. Hello. Yeah. Yeah, it looks cool. I'm excited to get to work. But seems like I am being a delivery man at the moment rather than digging. I said it a moment ago, but it's nice having a new music track, but hot damn, I'm like, it sounds like the kind of music you listen to when you're trying to fall asleep, and that might not be the best. That might come back to bite me. If you guys see me like drive into a wall and just sit here like this and suddenly hear me I have fallen asleep. Also, this thing was climbing a near sheer surface. Also, the microphone cut out the snoring sounds. Could be why you get too sleepy playing it. Yeah. Need to throw on some Motley Crue and Metallica and get to work. Yeah, so there's a cloud. An ashen cloud covering this area. Like, why? Is it the volcanic ashes? I mean, it would make sense, but what is the benefit to having race? It's like a racing sign here. Oh yeah, I found my way down to the docks. I'm not gonna go there just yet. Oh, I know it would fit this area. Maybe a little bit of like Donkey Kong music, the kind of music that fits the like the ice levels. Yeah, what gameplay benefit is there to having an area that just... There's nothing here. And you can't see too far in front of your face. Ooh. Aurora Borealis. Aurora Borealis. At this time of day, this time of year, localized entirely within your kitchen. Yes. Can I see it? No. Feet stream. It's official. This is just a normal lava truck, isn't it?
Get me my package and I'll give you some coin.
I don't understand what's intended by this. I throw gems in for a certain amount of time?
Thank you, thanks. I'm well chuffed.
Okay. We might have finally hit the end of the delivery boy quest. I imagine it was just intended to make you run around the island so you see everything. You know where things are. Ah. Oh, you can get the greenhouse stuff here. And a task board. Oh, yes. I will actually grab that, maybe. Give you my tokens. Yeah, it looks nice. I just got here, and we will see what's up. What do you think of it? I know you said it was kind of threw you for a loop since it works a little differently from the base game. Oh, I see a cart. I'm gonna need that. All right, so we got a cart.
It's a bit nippy, isn't it?
Bit nippy, isn't it? Yes. All right, we got 800 coin. Oh my gosh, yeah, the music is so, like, unnervingly soothing. It's too much. Also, it looks like there's a way to get up there onto the volcano. Something tells me I should look into checking that out. And I have collected so many bones already. Before I've even broken ground, I am collecting bones. Welcome to the Bone Zone. And we are already running out of fuel. But I am spotting more bones. And I fear that this is going to take over my brain in terms of collection. Rather than getting anything done, I'm just going to be running around collecting bones. But first, we need fuel. Apparently lava is bouncy. Just remember, kids, lava can't actually hurt you. I learned it in a video game. Also, explain to me how lava is traveling uphill. What the fuck? Now, imagine a survival game where you're supposed to travel, like the whole goal is to travel long distance somewhere, and you just got your truck and you pick things up and you have to stop here and there and you explore desolate ruins and stuff like that. Just like this. Big open landscape. Ice and lava. No telling in this game. I mean, after all like stated before, you can pick up the veggies with a magnet. Yeah. The genetic makeup of the islanders has changed so dramatically due to their diet of heavy metals that they are now capable of withstanding severe climates such as literal lava. That's why all of them look like they have that look of a miner about them. You know, the kind of miner that digs. Even though many of them haven't even been inside a mine before. Yeah, this is a really cool environment. This is a vibe. Also, if this is how I forge better drills, I'm gonna be a little annoyed. Because that is a long drive. I could wait for the elevator, or... Uh-oh. I might have fucked myself. Oh, no! Come on! Oh. Well. Just casually arrive up the mountain. If you don't mind, I watch how you start your mechanics. Got a little setup, but not sure how you got them right. You don't copy the same. Dude, if you want to copy it, you're perfectly fine to do that. After all, you know, there is no technology on this earth that hasn't been derived in some capacity from that which has come before. It went splurt instead of boing. Do I try for number 2? What if we do it while we're on the elevator? Oh, I want to see what's up here first before I start yeeting myself down the mountain. Oh, it's a forge. Of some kind. Yeah, it's a forge.
Huh?
Using Cloudium pipes. Not even max tier pipes. This ain't no master's forge. This is apprentice level at best. All right, so you have the cauldron, you have the lever, you have the desired device. But where's the store? Where do you buy the items? All right, I need to go to Dawn Rest. However, I need to make a stop in New Glade to drop off all these bones. I want to get off Mr. Bones' wild ride. The ride never ends. Sure, that's fine. Yeah, there's nothing to be worried about there. It's really cool. It's definitely a step up from the last map. The Bastion map. Because the Bastion map looked like a baby's first RPG world as far as development goes. This feels very unique in its own right. Wait a minute. If you run under them, does it fill up your lava tank? It does not appear as though it does. Because we are at partial right now. And it would have been full. Also, this is a very inconvenient way to drive across the terrain. I was hoping that maybe they hit a bone out here somewhere. I was hoping for a bone and instead I got boned. You've gotten 19 of them so far? I think I've gotten like at least 8. There's just from taking a little jaunt around the map. Got an achievement.
Go fetch some Hydrosaur bones, would you?
What? Well, where am I supposed to get the tokens? Or are you just gonna give me the coins after I complete the whole thing? Yeah, after you're done. Oh, so you only get 100 tokens for that? That is such dog water.
Huh?
Donate 10. Okay. 11. 12. Gotta go to him now.
Get me some bones. Don't forget to put them in the box.
With the scroll. Oh. Also, apparently a Hydrosaur is a sectopod? Is that the right word? Oh wait, no, that was the right one.
Thank you for your donation.
Well, yeah, they could have explained that better. Wow, I am
Wonderful. Splendid.
already up to 1100 tokens before I've even begun. So do you guys do tokens? No, just standard coinage. Go get the other scroll? True, I guess.
I wonder what was here before the new place.
I imagine it'll
Get me some bones.
still be here when I get back, but... Yeah, I got 12 of them already. Halfway done. And once I... Alright, no, you're good. I just have to find 12 more and then I'm done with the DLC and I can end the stream. And I will have beaten Hydroneer. I imagine there's somebody who did that. Just bought the DLC, found all the bones, turned them all in, and then quit the game. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Yeah, this makes me miss winter. I don't much like summer. Oh, not you. Yeah. Most people do not care for winter, but I don't like the bugs, the dust, the dirt, the heat, the sweat.
Huh?
Why is that so loud? Sheesh. Sounds like I'm dropping a pile of hay. You get depressed about looking at the shinies and the new fallen snow. They're beautiful, but they sure get you down. You know, I could maybe see that. Like, how looking at something that might not last forever, or just kind of, how do I put it? Something that's gorgeous in a way that is temporary. Won't last forever. Sad in a way, but gorgeous on its own. Like a fungus. Some fungi are kind of cool to look at, but they're indicative of a sort of decay of sorts. Depressing when you think about it, but beautiful to look at. Okay, I guess. I don't know, I was just trying to interpret the vibe. You said the shininess of the snow is beautiful, but it gets you down. It's kind of going off of that. Also, it's nice that I can get task boards for coin. Alrighty. Wonder if they have cooking over here? Probably not, huh? I sure as shit hope not. I hope they don't have farming, and I hope they don't have fishing. Bone. Fucking squirrel. What is that sound? Why does it sound wet? Sounds like a... It's like I'm dropping a fish. Of course, King's over here singing anti-snow propaganda. I'm assuming this works somewhat akin to before. Yep, and there's our iron ore. Oh boy, is this how it's gonna start? Is this how we have to sit here for, you know, 90 minutes of gameplay again? Minimum. You know what? I wonder. If I do that, does it work like before? It does. Except now we don't need a brush, which speeds things up a bit.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
And I've really been, I don't know why my head has been kind of thinking about Donkey Kong, the Donkey Kong series lately. Earlier in this series, I have been playing Donkey Kong 64 music while driving. And now I'm thinking about the game again because I watched a video about all like the cut content in that game. Did you know at some point they had plans to make it so that you could go to a teleporter of sorts, and in doing so you were then instructed to unplug the cartridge while the console was still on, put it to the side, and then take a Banjo-Kazooie cartridge and plug it in. Do a challenge in Banjo-Kazooie, and then proceed to do the same thing and plug back in Donkey Kong 64. Because the game was still being stored in RAM even if the cartridge wasn't running. And so they eventually did away with that because they realized, oh wait, we're just teaching kids how to exploit the console so they can hot swap cartridges. It's like, that's crazy. That was even on the list for things they wanted to do with the game. Or how the game originally had Donkey Kong running around with a real shotgun instead of a coconut gun. And then Miyamoto himself saw it at a demo and was like legitimately horrified to the point where he stopped what he was doing, drew a coconut gun and handed it to the developers like, no, this is what we're doing. All right. Donkey Kong with a double barrel would bring such joy and whimsy. I know. I wanted it so bad. The first time I found out about that, I was like, no, that would have been amazing. Which is hilarious considering that, oh, what's his nuts? Why can I not think of the guy's name? The Donkey Kong character. he's like the uncle to all the Kongs, and he usually has the barrel plane that allows you to fast travel across the map. The cool Kong. But yeah, when in Donkey Kong 64, Mr. Cool himself is literally holding a giant, like, cartoon rocket launcher on his back and making gun sounds while sitting there waiting for you to make your choice in the shop. Just like, it would have been so cool. It's like Diddy with a handgun. Oh, and Diddy with a Glock. What's he gonna do? Bringing a whole new level to guerrilla warfare. Anyway.
I don't suppose you can grab me this.
Nope, I cannot. Is anybody here who needs ore?
I'll trade you.
Nope.
Some guilt.
Man, all the people around here are of very expensive taste. Why did I not notice this before? It's just, they've got it hooked up like the oh, it's one of the power shards that you use for your water pressure tank. Yeah, they got it hooked up like the in GTA 4, like the heart inside of the Statue of Liberty.
I don't suppose you could grab me this. No, that's not right.
Okay.
No, that's not right. I'll trade ya for some guild tokens. No, that's not right.
No, I misclicked. Oh, hell. What is this? Hardstone.
I don't suppose you could grab me this. No, that's not right.
One of these has got to be big enough.
Ugh,
Funky
this
Kong,
ain't what I
yeah.
wanted. No, that's not right. Ugh, this ain't what I wanted. Ugh, this ain't what I wanted. No, that's not right. Ugh, this ain't what I wanted.
It's part of the military, yeah.
That's not right. No, that's not right.
Oh, that's gold.
No, that's not right. Ugh, this ain't what I wanted. No, that's not right. That's not right. Ugh, this ain't what I wanted. Ugh, this ain't what I wanted.
Okay, I'm starting to get the idea that none of these are going to be
This ain't what I wanted.
1.5 pounds worth of weight, so. Oh well.
Huh?
I was thinking I was going to get that done.
Give me this, and I'll give you my tokens.
Yeah, I heard you the first time. Shut up.
I'd like you to make me something. I'll trade ya for some guild tokens.
Yeah, I'll work for money. Alrighty. What to do? So I'm gonna need the drills. But I'm gonna need pipes. I didn't bring my cart. Of course I didn't bring my cart. Dang it. Nabbit. Oh wait. Where's the jeweler? Is there a jeweler? There is no jeweler. I have to buy a jeweler. That's depressing. Okay, where do I want to place the jeweler? Here, maybe? Right across from the stock market that is currently experiencing a recession?
I'd like you to make me some.
What is this? Oh, you've got to build it? Are you shitting me? Okay. All the while, all the tasks are just piling up. So where is the jeweler? Are you telling me right now that I have to head all the way back up to the harbor just to sell things, then drive all the way back to Newglade? Yep.
Get this here drilled down low.
Yippee. I'm loving it.
The deeper you dig, the better the resources.
Boy, I sure can't wait to run around like a cock with his head chopped off. I mean, a chicken with its head cocked off. I mean,
Huh?
what I'm trying to say is that I have a bone to pick with this game. Ho ho! Speaking of bone, what are you doing out here by yourself, you wee little bastard? Oh, the skull! Hey! It's kind of cool. Somehow managed to turn myself around by doing that. I think I go this way. Oh, there's no way. There is no way. It brings you all the way. It allows you to go all the way here with your truck and then just blocks the path. Fuck you. I make my own rules, bitch. Also, I'm noticing a dig site that's up on top. That's kind of cool. What? I am this land's new Santa Claus. Oh, never mind. Gravity decided to work again.
Be careful around lava.
Huh?
It's not as forgiving as water is on Bastion.
300. Alrighty. We got 463. So I think I have an idea. Scary, I know. If I can get the drill situate, what's going on here? Unrefined forge mark. Okay. Pickaxes, shovels, drills, and harvesters. Too heavy to lift.
Huh?
You don't know why, but you expect all of these characters to speak like the Swedish chef. Is that a character that I don't know of? From the Muppets. Oh. Alright, if I can set this up so that maybe I can get a conveyor to dump them into a lava bucket. That'd be kind of cool. Actually, I wouldn't need to do that. All I would need to do is split the pipe off and have it drip into here. That would work. And then just set it up there. I have 463 tokens to do it. Coins to do it. We'll need a pipe, straight pipe, a T-junction, and at least 2 elbows. GUNNRGAMING. Oh, big summer blowout. I don't know why I'm thinking of the shopkeeper from Frozen. You know, it looks kind of cooler. I imagine it looks kind of cooler without the horns.
Go fetch some Hydroneer bones, would you?
I feel like giving it the horns is trying too hard. I need pipes. Need some piping hot lava. Got a gem chisel, a lantern. We have our intake pipe. I do like the way these pipes look. They're kind of cool. We're definitely gonna need several straight pipes. Gonna guess.
Huh?
I'm probably gonna grab like 3 elbows just to be safe. Gonna need the T-junction.
Huh?
Let's grab another T-junction, actually. Because if I do that, then I could set up one of the automatic filling systems. Actually, wait a minute. How much is Harvester? 320. I guess we'll get that on the next one. All right. Oh no. We're gonna have to repair this thing. Damn it. Hardstone refiner. Fills with hardstone until the logic value is met. You mean 10? Okay, so things are gonna get complicated at some point. Oh, did I? Oh, I still have that. That's fine. Alrighty. I'm a man with a plan. I will say it's really nice not having to squirrel my way through the trees trying to get to my next location. Because before I was trying to take shortcuts so I could save time and get things done. Stop it. We're building our own harvester. Uh-oh. Okay, so it's not quite working the way we want it to. Do it this way. No, that's gonna land in the same spot. All right, so let's do that. Nice. Easy. All right. That's one way to cheap out on a harvester early on. I left my coins back there. Damn it. I want you to make me summit. So I'm gonna have to repair this thing. Which is a frustrating thought. Oh, I need lava. Crap. You know, I'll get it somewhere else. I need to buy more buckets anyway. But I need to get a hold of a repair kit and a bucket. And eventually we can get our hold of the harvester. But I also have to think about the water production thing. Man, there's just going to be a whole slew of other stuff I got to deal with. Oh, there's the repair kit. It's hiding. Uh-oh. Okay, I got 120. I need that feller. Hair kit is, yeah, it's too expensive.
Huh?
Grab 2 of those.
You can craft more of these machines.
I'm once again thinking about that guy in the video trying to suck milk through a toilet paper tube. So what is the hardstone? machine require to operate? Is it lava? Because if it's water, that's gonna be a pain. No, it uses lava. Okay. So the ice melter is the only thing that utilizes it, and then it sends that water to conveyors. Wait a minute. Oh, and you actually need the... I'm guessing you need the actual pipes for it too. So I'm gonna have to go and get Cloudium pipes on top of...
Get this here drilled down low for the good stuff.
Construction crate. What is the tier? I'm guessing that's for the piping. Ticket office. What is a ticket office for? Ooh, large concrete block. I'm guessing the tiers are gonna have picks, shovels, and such. Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, because...
Ticket office. You can take the ship to Mott's Island to buy more vehicles.
Oh. Oh, I see. We're doing this crap again. Oh. But the description here works better, fast. Yeah. Deeper you dig, better the resources. I guess there isn't really a.
Get this here drilled down low for the good stuff.
I guess it doesn't say that it's a tier 1. Must be though. Now these earlier parts of the game are always the parts where I'm the most impatient. Because you're just waiting on such slow production. Let me pop that out. Alright, and that can operate while we are away. Need to remember that I have the bones. And I'm just gonna drop off our spare pipes. We're gonna grab our quart. Uh-oh. The lava's digging a hole into the snow. That's kind of funny. Also, I'm noticing a hook on the top of the truck, or an anchor point. You know, this thing. Kind of like the one that is on that weird crystal that I saw. Something's telling me that there is a crane that I can get a hold of. Because from the looks of that gem, it was saying it was too heavy. But it had an anchor point, so we're gonna have to find a way to make use of that. So, holy moly, you have to collect each individual rib? Looks like I'll have to keep an eye out for the ribs. Some might even say a ribeye. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh. I just noticed all the new quests in New Glade. Dude, there's just they're gonna keep piling up.
I'll trade you for some guild tokens.
Why sell a lot for a little when you can sell a little?
Wow. By a 0.1% increase. I do kind of like what's going on here though with the town. It seems like a lot more of the stuff is centralized, and I don't have to run around as much once I get the jeweler up and running.
For some guild tokens.
Alright, but I gotta sell this junk. See if we made enough. There's some weird level of detail stuff going on. As I drive by some of the rocks, like the ground looks like it sinks away. Yeah, especially like, yeah, right there. It looked like the ground was higher than it actually was. Also, there is a store here. I did not notice this.
I don't suppose you can grab me this.
Dude, why does a magnifying glass cost 440 coins? That seems excessive. It's like way too excessive. For something that I seldom use. Most of the time I just repair the machine when it breaks down. Right, 600. Yeah, we're talking. And I think instead of buying the harvester right away, what I can do is I can buy a second drill. And just keep dumping them into the bucket. Because either way, we're gonna have to have 2 machines. Well, not have to, but we're gonna have 2 machines. What we want to do is try to maximize our output. It broke down right then and there. Oh yeah. Is that some core stone? Core stone. I'm already getting core stone. Where's my mini bucket? I'm gonna save some of that. Every little bit counts early on. Ooh, gems. Yeah, there was still more in there. I didn't even notice. But yeah, we want to hold on to that. Now I'm kind of sitting here wondering, is there anything special that I can get for tokens beyond decorative structures? Because if so, I really should be trying to do these quests, and I'm not against doing them, but are they nearly as necessary? Is the real question. Because with the main island, Bastion, you actually weren't. You would have a tough time doing what you needed to do if you didn't do a bunch of the quests. But over here, I'm not seeing too much of an incentive just yet. Also, is that an exhaust pipe? What is this? I went the wrong direction again. But that's okay. Because what I can do now is I can get the second drill. And then I'm just gonna need a junction. Maybe an elbow or two. Grab one more straight. I don't think I'll need it. And we're right on the shore, so I don't need a pressure tank just yet. Under pressure. Yeah, this is kind of nice that it works like this, where I can just have it fill in the bucket for me. So we set her up like that. There we go. And with one pipe left over. Not bad. very convenient setup. By not having a harvester, I'm like one machine less for repairing. I have one less machine that I need to repair. That's what I'm trying to say. At least for the time being. I still got my eye on you, whatever you are. Keep forgetting that I need to stop to sell my minerals. I've gotten so used to the other kind of gameplay that I'm literally just running up to stores expecting that I'm going to have money. Also, I can sell my weapons here if the economy wasn't crashing once again. $737, almost a grand for that run. Not bad, not bad at all. Want a repair kit, bare minimum. A sorter would be nice. Something tells me that since there is a hardstone refiner, that I cannot smelt hardstone. That's my guess. Like I would other ores. Okay, we got 366. Should have enough for the anvil. And of course the hammer. All right, I have a plan for our early development here. We have those two drills running, obviously. Take those materials, throw them into a hand sorter to sort out, say, iron out of one of them. And that would dump into another bucket or into... Need one more bucket, actually. Crap. Or into a cauldron. No, yeah, we can put the cauldron on the ground. And then we can smelt them one at a time instead of doing what I was doing before, which was throwing everything into the cauldron and then hand picking out everything. that got stuck in midair because it didn't want to mix with the other materials. I need a concrete block or something so I can put this up higher. You got that bad boy. We got our hammer. Oof. 6 weight on a gem is kind of tough when I don't have a compressor yet. I guess for now, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna get started on some of those items. Where that? Man, I wasn't kidding. I kind of just like him zoning out. The music is too chill. My steak is too juicy and my lobster is too buttery. Oh, precise placement does not work very well doing this. Damn it. I guess that term doesn't work as well, given that precise placement isn't that amazing for anything in particular. And most everything is just a struggle in this game anyway. Hey, at least we're not fishing. Okay, why are you fighting me so hard? Oh, I'm mistaking some of the hard stone for gold. Didn't I grab another bucket? Yes, I did. Which means we can have it operating while I wait. While I'm sitting here doing this. There it is. Okay. This is how we make our first big sale. We get as much of the gold and the iron as we possibly can. Make it into an axe or something similar. And sell that sucker for mondo profit. Diamonds! We have diamonds finally. It's kind of funny that we didn't have diamonds on the original island. There's still some, yeah, hard stone sneaking in with the gold. Or planting. Yeah. Could be planting. Could be farming. But yeah, when I saw Hydroneer and I got somewhat interested in it, it was because of the mining mechanics. Definitely not because of the farming. Oh, it's snowing. Or is it just the volcanic ash? Yeah, this is... I know this game is supposed to be somewhat chill, but holy moly, this is like, okay, it's baby bedtime, time to go fall asleep. Mama said knock you out. Your eyes are getting very sleepy. You wish to sleep. No, no, don't open them now. Go to sleep, go to sleep. Oh, that stupid meme. Right. At some point, I will have the pipe network necessary to get a hand sorter running. But at this moment, we are sorting by hand. As I know that sounded kind of like what I already said, but no, it's a different thing. Oh, wait. Oh, it does use lava. Okay. For a split second, I was like, oh no, does it use water? Oh. On second thought, I probably should have left that. That's okay. There we go. Oh. Get a little stretch in. Oh. Fuck, don't be yawning. What are you doing? Stop it. Okay. I'm back. All right. We're back in business. We're back in working mode. No falling asleep on my watch. All right, we're off to make some money. I think I'm gonna grab some more pipes. Because I'm definitely gonna need that. I can plug in my hand sorter. I need a concrete block. That would help. I mean, I guess I could use the harvester. I don't really like need it, but is this another quest?
I'll trade you for some guild tokens.
Holy moly, man. And of course, the stock market for the weaponry is lower. Unfortunate. But you'll sell for, or you'll buy for full price, right? Woo! Already up to 4 grand. Let's go. Well, approximately 4 grand. We have some money. Arthur! We need to make some more money. Damn it, Dutch, I'm trying, but this damn shit is just too slow. We could get a hardstone refiner. Gem compressor would help with some of our tasks. Which, the gem compressor uses lava and not water like the rest of the conveyors. Wait. I guess the compressor doesn't break down. Huh. All right, here's my plan. Just to get us started. We're gonna grab a couple concrete blocks. I'm gonna grab a second one of these. There we go. That can't be right. Huh. A lot cheaper than I thought it would be. And then grab another tool kit. We're gonna need pipes. Lots of pipes. The idea here is I want to sift out iron and gold, and that'll be our money maker. And I guess I could get a hardstone refiner. I'm not exactly sure how that works just yet. Gem compressor would be useful, I guess. Get a valve hook or two. Did I already get a bed? No. Let's see, and we have 2 machines in the system, so it's not quite worth getting 5 filter hooks just yet. Also, I'm gonna grab a cork or 2. Anything else I'm missing here? Construction hammer. Yep, that's a needed item. Let's grab the magnet. And a saw. Still have about $1,000 left over. Yeah, oh man, we are going to need the hardstone refiner so I can build the shop and such in that other town in the Bubble Dome. Okay, so we got these guys chilling here. We got our refiner. Just kind of throw that over here until we're ready for it. We got this. Now this guy is important because the plan with him that. I can place this here. Huh. Oh, lag. Alrighty. Let's take that off, and then it's just a mess everywhere. Ah, yes. Take a nice lava bath. Just sit right down in the heat. Can't even tell it's there. Alrighty, and then we got this guy, which I want to make sure these don't move. Got our magnet if we need it. Where's that T junction when you... There you are. Okay. This, of course, is just a very temporary solution. Which might not even work the way I want it to, because the idea here is that I would need to dump a bucket in here. Try to, like, to angle myself to get up there. I might have to just go get some staircases and move a few things around, like my my refilling station. Which means we could actually place this like that. And those are both running now. Like so. Uh-oh. Oh, that's right. I need a logic input to turn this on and off. I almost forgot about that. We can just place that right there. that's not gonna... I just realized I set it up wrong. What I want to do is I want to take out this one, and it's then going to filter out... Okay. I place the one item here. It is going to shoot that item out this way. I instead want to move this here so that it dumps down into there. Which I don't like the way that's set up.
Huh?
This is an incredibly convoluted way to do all this, of course. I'm basically setting up a temporary solution. For all this junk. Didn't I buy another bucket? Ah, yes. This is important. Alright, so those now operate. Let's see, which one are you? That's gold. Love to see it. Hardstone iron, there we are. And then that can get our fellas sorted out. Let's see, we got a bucket here. I'm gonna need a lot more buckets. And possibly a way to stop things from falling off the edge. Yes. Saw will of course be useful. Let's see, what do I have on my list? Things I need to get. Logic switch. Maybe a couple more concrete blocks. Stairs. Couple walls. But I think we have the start of a intermediary system before I decide to pick up my stuff and move. It's not perfect, but it'll certainly work for now. Oh, you know what I could do? Seeing as though those hand sorters are elevated, I could have them hit a backboard and then fall down a funnel. That might work. Okay. couple funnels. Want a handful of concrete blocks.
Huh?
That could be our backboard. Do a few more then. After all, they are very cheap. What else did I need? Buckets. Or hands. Heck, we'll do one more. And I don't think I got a scale yet. Yeah, we're well on our way to getting some tasks done and just straight up we're making like much faster progress. Having known what I know knowing what I know now, I am able to kind of get a plan going for what I want set up to make things go a little more smoothly than usual. All right, so we got our concrete blocks. No. We do that. Do that. My funnel idea isn't gonna work. I don't have nearly enough elevation to sneak a bucket under the funnel, which is fine. It's whatever. We'll just settle for this. I mean, that's not the worst thing ever.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Sure doesn't look pretty though. It is quite ugly. But it is practical. Okay, and we got you. All right, we're still missing a bucket though. There we go. Yeah, it's turning into spaghetti. Let's go sauce. Or are you saying you got some spaghetti that you're enjoying and not sharing with the rest of the class? Okay, our funnels were... I was a little preemptive with the funnels. Those are not going to work for us. All right. Now to test out our system and see if we can filter out all our junk. Oh, whoops. There we go. I mean, it's not pretty, but definitely not lava. I mean, that looks like some warm spaghetti sauce. What, you never wanted to, like, drink the liquid in a lava lamp? You never wondered what it tasted like? No, no, balls.
Huh?
What the hell? Huh? Thought I was smelting gold. Toxic, soapy, and acidic. Nah. Ain't no way. I don't believe it. I think it tastes like Jolly Ranchers mixed with Mountain Dew. And orange Jello. Okay, what is this that is in this thing? Because it's... What the hell? Okay, well, I guess we're doing iron next with a hint of wax. Damn it.
Huh?
Oh, good. Now I can't place it. I could have sworn I heard like a vehicle driving by, but it also might be somebody outside my window, so I don't know. All right, try again here. So that's melted. We want our iron. And whatever that Orbit's drink was. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna need to make sure these blocks stay in place, or I'm gonna start grabbing them soon by accident. Yeah, so this kind of works. It's marginally better than what I was doing before. At least I don't have to sort them all out. Alright, we got a gold bar and an iron bar. Let's see how much our gold bar is looking like. 72 pounds. That's pretty good. And our iron? 124. Oh, I can do it like that. Alrighty. Nice. Now, we have a couple of quests. A 6-weight sapphire and a 6-weight ruby. Oh, wait. We have more gold. Damn it, not the iron bar. Oh, it's actually warming it up. Huh. Nice. 83. All right. I'm going to need a bunch of gems. You know what? Why don't we try this like this anyway? We do that. Oops. Got all those. Oh crap, it's gonna be grabbing all the bars as well. Yeah, so now we have more than just iron and gold to worry about. We also have this sandstone junk that doesn't smelt. somehow grabbed Cloudium and Core Stone. But now that they're all sitting there like that, I can more easily pick out what is what. We got a diamond. I think we're pretty close to having enough for a particular weight class of gem. Why is this thing fighting me so much? Oh, don't tell me it took the Cloudium. Yeah, we cannot get a splitter conveyor any sooner. We could not get one fast enough. It's like, what is all this sandstone dirt bull crap? I am so confused. No, it was grabbing the core stone, so but it wasn't smelting it when I added more. This game is so jank sometimes. All right, so that's Cloudium in there. I think maybe rather than trying to spend all this time hand picking all this crap out, what I probably am gonna do next is start just sifting out the gold and iron and then selling it, selling the other stuff wholesale as is, until I can afford things like the conveyors. Because right now, this is just Alrighty. So I think we can manage at least the sapphire. 6 weight sapphire. Right now that's 0.77. Oh. .3, that's a pound. $143 approximately. 1.7. Okay, we are not making that amount, I guess. I mean, we're awfully close, but I don't think it's happening. Yeah. But this was my idea for kind of getting all my gems compressed, was just having the one. Keep things moving like that. That is... Okay. Remember when I said I was going to start picking up the blocks by accident? Let me guess. Oh, okay. We didn't completely lose the ruby. Okay, we're good. Ah. Okay. It's a 7-pound emerald. If only we needed that for the... And a 4-pound sapphire. So close. How much is a diamond worth? 90. It's worth 90 coin. Somebody is ripping me off. 174 for that emerald. Hi, Billy Mays here. I saw this emerald in half. Okay. So, seeing as though we are not going to be doing the task anytime soon, we are going to make another axe. Sell all this junk. Also, that's about what diamonds are actually worth before the artificial security. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, artificial scarcity. Yeah, it's exactly. However, I am the sole supplier of these products. I am the scarcity. There's literally nobody else on this island producing these materials. Things are worth whatever they're willing to pay for them, I guess. Yeah. What was I missing here? The second bucket, which is going to be this one. This guy. Everything else gets sold. Oh, lag. Okay, that one went just a wee bit better than... Oh. Okay, I got scared a little there. I need my hammer. I need my emotional support hammer. Okay, I'm not going to be accidentally moving any of these. Should be able to buy prisons like cars or hamburgers. Huh? The fuck did you just say? All this is going to get sold. You can kind of push the ores down into the bucket, kind of like you would when you're trying to compact a trash can. Oh, motherfucker. Not the gold bar. All right. I'm going to make this sail here, or combine this crap into a axe. And then once I've done that, this is going to be our next sail. But for the moment, I'm going to take a short break. And I will be right back. BRB. Alrighty, I am back. Now, with all this money that we are about to turn in, I think we are poised to get ourselves a few upgrades. Also, I'm going the wrong direction. For example, I'm gonna have to figure out the hardstone. How to refine that. And I also want to get some conveyors so we can get the system that I had before set up. Thanks, Wamako. Yeah, we're getting, if it's not on this run, we are getting close to being ready for full wartime production, so to speak. Look at that. 9,500. That's how we made off of that. How much we made off of that. We're up to 10 grand. Also, is the king just sitting there chilling? No pun intended. Like, does he leave? No, he's still there. Whoa! Bro is what are you doing, bro?
Be glad to have your help.
Can't see a bleeding thing in those banners.
Aw. Yeah, that's silly. He just stays there after he gives you the quest. Compared to games like Factorio or Satisfactory, I gotta admit, and it's no slight or disrespect to the person who made this game or the people who made this game, but I can't help but feel like this game was made by like hobbyists of the automation style of game, because most of it is actually fairly straightforward and simple. It can get complex if you want to get complex, but on the whole, there's very little in the way of severe complexity. Not to mention the fact that it plays like one of those such and such simulator games that don't really that are trying so hard for realism that they don't actually give you like an inventory system or anything like that. It's enjoyable, to be sure, but it definitely ain't no Satisfactory or Factorio. I can tell you that. In fact, there are times where I'm just like, yeah, I want to get Factorio running again. And then I realize, oh, I'm going to have to set up oil. I'm going to have to set up, you know, lightweight frames, freaking drone frames all over again and all that junk. And I just like, I don't want to do it. It's like, This game definitely errs on the side of simplicity, and I think it benefits from that. Though personally, I don't think it's gonna win any awards as a result. Hardstone block and iron ore. right, one thing we will need is our refiner and our ice melter. This hardstone refiner apparently works until the logic value is met. So what? I set how much I want and then let it go to work? Is that how that works? All right, we want to go. It doesn't really show me where the stores are, unlike the last game, or unlike the last island. Well, it's like Satisfactory. It's a good thing it's only PC, because after doing this one, there's no way you'd be able to figure it out. Well, with most of the automation games, it kind of uses a system of progression that allows you to, okay, we're collecting, say, iron and copper. All right, iron and copper goes and makes, let's say, a circuit board. Well, then, upon making X a number of circuit boards, you unlock the ability to make, convey arms, and then and that combines more iron with circuit boards, and it kind of progresses like that. And that's usually how the automation game goes. It's not smart enough to, well, I mean, don't put yourself past it. Games are designed to allow you to sit there and figure it out and play the game. Where I saw another shiny. It's more so a matter of, with automation games, a good automation game, it's more about complexity. How much time are you willing to invest into a game that is going to require you to invest time to achieve a degree of complexity that will allow, maximum throughput or whatever else. So I see what's happening here. We got a similar situation as that one dig site that you can buy on the Bastion Island. Underwater lava. And yet somehow it is covered by snow and ice. Oh, Feet Gaming is back on the menu.
Huh?
But yeah, a good puzzle game is designed in such a way, it really is just like a puzzle. You put pieces together to achieve a result. And a good puzzle game is designed to make you feel smart because you figured it out, because you put everything together. Oh, this requires tokens, not coins. Oh my gosh. 10,000 tokens for this little plaque? Fuck right off. Seriously, is there anything else I can spend my tokens on besides that? All right. That said, we have the makings of what we need for conveyors. Centralizer, gem polisher is definitely on the menu. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on how much I'm spending here. We are going to need at least a handful of straight conveyors. I gotta think here. We want a vertical conveyor, just in case. I already got the gem polisher. We're gonna need the pumps, or the pipes rather. For a split second I stopped and I was like, wait a minute, where is the output, the intake hose? And then I realized, oh right, there's no water here. So splitter right, we are going to have one for gold, one for iron, cloudium, core stone, and what is it called again? Sandstone? And then the gems will come off of one of those as well. Gem polisher, yep, we got that. All right, let's see, that's got plenty of money. Okay, let me see this. Typically, if I recall correctly, it comes through this way, pops out this way, so we'll have... I'll probably want it conveyor left for the gems.
Huh?
So that's one for sapphires. Emeralds. Rubies. Diamonds. And I'm guessing there's onyx at some point. It looks like such a mess. We have 2,600 remaining. So we're not going to need nearly as many T-junctions for pipes, since most everything is using lava. What is happening? Oh, for pity's sake.
Huh? Huh?
Pressure tanks won't be nearly as vital since we're not using them for drills. We're gonna need a lot of elbow pipes.
Huh? 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 Huh?
I think that should cover us. And we still have some money left over. Wait, what is that button for? Oh, that's for scrap. Once again, it would be really nice if there was a map marker for stores. But I imagine once you set up the... Oh, hello there, Mr. Rib. Or Spine. Once you set up the bubble dome, probably won't need to trek across the land nearly as much in order to find the store that you need. Water side. You know, come to think of it, there is water in this map. Am I unable to get a intake pipe? Because that would be really convenient, so I wouldn't have to sit here and melt snow just to get water. Yeah, I knew there was going to be another one here. Oh, more feet gaming.
Huh?
With all this foot on my stream, I might have to change my my gamer tag to GUNNRGAMING. Truth be told, though, I'm actually really sad that Gunner became a the term that it did, because back when a handful of my friends and I were playing Among Us, sometimes just for shits and giggles, instead of putting my name as Gunner, I'd put it as Gunner. I just realized I forgot to stop by the bubble. still need the... Wait, is there something? Oh yeah, I wanted to get the harvester, finally. Who knows? Maybe on the next money run, I'll be able to afford a new vehicle, and I can go check out the vehicle store that's on its own little island.
These drills work on all tiers. That is, if you can reach them.
Yeah, that's what he said. So the drills, you don't need a specialized drill in order to work at tier 3, but what you do need is to be able to dig down, which I do not have yet. All right, which way do you pop out? So it comes in through the back and spits it out through the front. Okay. Good to know. And let's drop off the bones. Oh yeah, you're really coming together.
Go fetch some Hydrosaur bones, would you?
Shut up. So it looks like I'm gonna need at least 5 or 6 more vertebrae, 2 legs, an arm, and 7 ribs. Yeah, that's coming together quite nicely. Okay, so we got quite a bit of work ahead of us. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get all the junk we need for our money making scheme. Whew. Perfect landing. That went great. Maybe for this one we throw in those and then replace the buckets. We throw on that and that. It's not about intelligence, it's about basing your skill against the grinder stone until it bashing your skull against the grinding stone until it works. Sometimes. Also, an added bonus to Factorio and Satisfactory is that they have multiplayer functionality. So sometimes it's nice to be able to figure things out with your friends, especially if somebody knows what they're doing. I'd say Factorio is a little more math heavy than, say, Satisfactory. All right, look at that. All our gems are in one place and we can grind those down. But now with all our buckets out of the way, oh, that's right. I need to find where I can get some... what do you call it? I need to find where I can get some of the cauldrons. The auto smelters. Where's me hammer? There it is. This setup is serving me well. However, we are definitely ready for stage 2. right, and we're gonna need the gem compressors as well. Apparently the ice blocks are immune to lava. A little bit of an oversight there. Oh, there's my face again. All right, we need to figure out how we want to start the setup. Because we have a lot of things to keep in mind to keep things rolling. One vital thing or part of this process is water production, which will require me to dump ice into this machine, which will then pump water into the system after melting it. Okay, and that should produce water. And the other thing that we need is to set up our harvesting. I'm probably gonna make it so that this one takes in resources from a conveyor. But we're gonna want that to be maybe a little more vertical.
Huh?
Don't you haw me. Maybe that's a little too vertical. And then... crap, it's gonna be moving right. We need a straight conveyor for our purposes.
Huh?
Okay, that's the left. It's also a left. That's our right. Our right. And a straight conveyor. So we're gonna spit it out onto the straight conveyor. There's also a left. So we have 4 lefts. No, 5 lefts and 4 rights.
Huh?
So that's perfect.
Huh?
That's what we want. I think I'm going to want a T-junction there. I think. Okay, things are gonna be a little more complicated than I originally anticipated, and I might have overcommitted. I might have bit off more than I could chew, with how much finances I have at the moment. I'm worried. Because what I'm this pipe system right here is going to be the conveyor, the input conveyor. And based off of where this stupid thing is sitting, I have to bring it up from down there.
Huh?
I'm glad I got a lot of the T-junctions though. But yeah, we're going to need okay. I dislike the fact that you have to place pipes before you place the conveyors. That's actually incredibly challenging because you have to like pre-plan where you place things. So, oh, lag. So this will be the input here from the drill, and this will be the output, and then we start splitting it off that way, which we will need our lefts for. So we go iron, gold, palladium. Do we want, now that I'm thinking about it, do we want this earlier in chain? I don't know. No, we don't. Hey, how's it going? Trying to make it all automatic. Yeah. Or at least somewhat automatic. I've made a lot of progress so far, but I think I might have preempted what I was ready for. Kind of like how they were forcing electric cars before we had the infrastructure to handle them. I'm putting the cart before the horse. Because I can do it, but I am getting short on change. And sure, I did just make a nice little axe. That should net me about $4 grand. But I'm not certain if I'm gonna be able to afford all the equipment necessary. So we are not going to put this at the start of the because the number pad is going to take up too much space. Iron, gold, cloudium, core stone, and then I need one more left. And that will be what is... Oh wait, here's the left. Yeah. But I am mildly impressed with myself that I got us to this stage this quickly. And that's gonna be, this will be all the this will be all the gems. Then we'll have our gem cutter, and I'll need a straight conveyor for that. Funniest thing, isn't there an extra ore at the volcano? What do you mean by an extra ore? Like another ore that I have to acquire? Hello. I saw you for a split second. Heard there was one that's not on the main island. Right. Maybe. I know that there is a... Okay, it's gonna split off this way. I know that there are diamonds. That's a new resource. New gem type. As well as the hardstone. Is that what you're referring to? Because hardstone I am in some small capacity accounting for. Where'd I put the funnel? There's the funnel. There we go.
Huh?
Okay, and that... You know what it's called? You don't have the volcano. True. Yeah, maybe you'll get it eventually. I'm having fun so far. From what I can tell, it doesn't look like there's much in the way of fishing or farming, if that's a deal breaker for you. All right, what am I gonna need for the gem processors? Okay, so I'm not going to be able to... Well, that wasn't a problem before either. Yeah, before I had to put spaces between the gems as well. So I just put that there and I run a pipe down off of that piece. There'll be a T-junction there. T-junction there, and so on. Diamond might have been what they said. Yeah, because so far, what I have seen is that there is diamond and hardstone. Those two are news to me. Yeah, Mama Cub must be AFK or something. Alright, so we got Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Diamond, and I'm guessing the last one will be Onyx. Just for uniformity's sake. So you got an extra ore and a gem. Yeah. Talking to your son on the phone? Oh yeah. Calling him up to brag to him about how smart his mother is. Playing games like Hydroneer. Oh, it's not gonna let me place. He knows better. She learned Hydroneer fast. I mean, yeah, like I was saying. It's really not about intelligence. It's about just figuring out the pathing, so to speak. The process. The progression. Now this game, you don't really make things per se with the resources that you gain, aside from just like refining them. But games like Satisfactory and all that, there's actually a progression that you have to learn. All right, so what am I missing? I am missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 straight conveyors. 1, 2 vertical. And we could do with 1 or 2 more. So 7 straight, 2 vertical. Oh boy, I got a whole laundry list that I gotta put together here. And for now, just to simplify things, I'm not gonna dig down just yet. I'm gonna do that.
Huh?
You did it all unsatisfactory except go nuclear. Yeah, for some reason I played it quite a bit, but I would get to a stage that I would just kind of, I don't know. I'd find myself running around too much. And as soon as I start running around too much, I start to get bored and then start thinking about other things, and I think about, I could be playing this one game. Also, I might have made this setup a little too vertical. I think, wait a minute. Why does, okay, maybe this just has a logic connection so that you can run it over and disable a conveyor or something, maybe? What was that? I was saying this guy. This machine right here is my source of water. Effectively speaking, I have to have a drill feed this device ice. No rhyme intended. Which then produces water by melting the ice, and it feeds into the system. Now, in my mind, I'm like, okay, I just constantly feed it ice. But I'm now noticing that there is a logic input, which makes me wonder why and or how I am intended to implement that. That stuff new in the DLC. Yeah. Okay. I might actually take out a notepad and take down what I need so I don't have to make as many trips. Hydroneer shopping list. We are going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 T-junctions. We are going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 10, 11, 13 lava elbows. And for now, we're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 straight conveyors. And 1, 2 vertical.
Huh?
And 3 more funnels. I think that... Oh, wait, we need 1 more elbow because I'm missing the one that's coming from the input. So 14 total. And 3 funnels. And possibly... Which I highly doubt I'm going to be switch for the water maker. That's true. Yeah, you got a point. That's probably not going to be turned on. Unless it has a switch. And then 4 cauldrons? Wait a minute. Oh, shit. I just realized I'm missing something. Oh, dear. I forgot about energy crystals. Crap. Because I have the 4 splitters for the iron, gold, core stone, cloudium, and then this last one is to split off into the ores. I didn't put one in for the hard stone because I figured it would just be left over. It would be the byproduct. It would go straight into the machine. I need 1 for the energy crystals. So this is getting moved. So energy crystals and hardstone are coming out of this section here. So I need to take that out. I need to bring you over here. Then I'll just drop energy crystals here. I can't place this, but yeah, I can't place it before I have a belt. I'm not worried about the energy crystals too much because I almost never use them unless I really need them. For like a pressure tank. Yeah, if I get a... It's gonna be a right splitter. Alright. Splitter. Okay. Let's try this again. Oh, and a left conveyor. My gosh, I am not going to be able to afford all this. I will never financially recover from this. But yeah, I was actually pretty close to what I needed. But I was still off. Alright, I got a bucket full of gems. And a pocket full of sunshine. Dang it. I'm gonna start just so I don't forget. Start adding that to the pile. Ooh, and I was fortunate enough to get an uncut onyx as well. I wish there was a way for me to,
Huh?
I wish there was a way for me to get my ores back, from a smelted bar, but I think I'm gonna have to, manually dig out some ores to add them to my conveyor system, or else I'm just going to be dumping every resource down the line before it splits off. Hopefully all these gems will be able to afford me the stuff on my shopping list alongside that axe that I made. And honestly, I'm okay with not having a gem compressor for every one just yet. Gotta make do with what I got. we need the onyx. There you are. Okay. I think I have everything on my list that I need. Just gonna break down some gems. And this junk will get sold. We're a little low on fuel, so I might as well. Okay, it somehow emptied itself. Worst comes to worst, I start digging out some more snow like a poor person and throw it all together like I have been doing. But if we're lucky, it won't come to that. Whoa. That was a good time to save. Off to sell my wares. Driving with one hand there for a second because I was trying to take a drink. Don't drink and drive, kids.
Huh?
Wow, all the gems together are worth like 600. I was hoping for just a wee bit more. But 6,000 will keep us going for a bit. You know, the gem compressor I can do without. I don't absolutely need a gem compressor. Not just yet. Seeing as though they cost like 930. Let's see, we need 3 funnels. Right, we need a switch. I'm gonna actually like cross these off. What was the other thing I just added? A switch. You'll take 30. Yeah, I mean, I'll need them eventually, but I don't want to overspend just yet, because if I run out of money before the sucker is, before I have what I need, I'm going to be a very unhappy customer. Let's see, I need 4 of these. 1, 2, 2, 3. Four. Then we need speaking of which, where are the cauldrons? I didn't see them at the other store either. I'm going to need 14 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Then we have the conveyors. We might be able to afford everything. The cauldrons, if I recall, are pretty expensive, so we definitely will have to wait on those. Smelters. I will say, driving around, I think I mentioned it earlier in the stream, but driving around on this map is so much nicer. It doesn't feel like every pathway is a tight corridor that you have to traverse and just wiggle your truck through. And the terrain, the trees are scattered enough that it doesn't feel like you're trying to meander through them. Why am I here? I came to the wrong place. However, seeing as though I don't recall there being an auto smelter, I'm gonna buy just plain cauldrons. And then those should catch most of the ores, and I trust them to catch the ores a little bit easier than, say, a pan or bucket. And they're very cheap. Very, very cheap. I need to remember where that was. That was Burnsville. So I am kind of going in the correct direction. I need to go that way. Also, this map has a weird mechanic where this is like a hub location, and you purchase a storefront, and then you need to collect the materials to build the storefront so that you can use the store. Also, there's randomly scattered bones. Which you then collect and add to the museum. I might have to look up later what the best dig site is. I'm going the wrong way. Where the hell am I? Because I don't want to be stuck on the baby's first dig site forever, you know? Even if I am putting in all this work to set up my sorting system. Ah, there's a town. Town is really tiny, too. Yeah, no cauldrons.
Looking for something.
All right, this is where we find out if we have enough money or not. Okay, 6 straight ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 2 of the verticals. And then I need a right conveyor. No, left conveyor. I need the right splitter, but I need a left conveyor. Oh my gosh, I can't see. Whew, we're actually doing a little better than I thought we were. I genuinely thought I was gonna run out of money. Sawhook could be kind of cool. All right. The setup is coming together. I hope I put it together properly. Oh, we got another one of these. Also, as long as I'm over here, This goes to Scoria chamber. I might as well look for more bones. Can't waste the trip, right?
Huh?
Is it another gem in the distance? No, that's just snow on the underside of a trunk of a tree. Kind of surprised I'm not seeing something this far out. Kind of figured there would be, I guess that's a dig site there. But, kind of figured there would be something out here. I mean, why put in all these islands if there isn't? Oh, that's an invisible wall. Amazing. We love those. Oh, sure enough. Bone. Mr. Bones. I wonder what happens if you, like, misplace a bone. Or, like, it falls through the map. I'm assuming you don't get it back and you're kind of just screwed. Any bones out here cooking on the lava? Making fossilized bone stock for soup. Also, what's back here? Oh yeah, I am way off the beaten path. Just a dead end. Thanks, game. Your contribution is appreciated. I enjoy the expansion of the game world, but when particular areas don't really add anything of value, it becomes slightly more frustrating to explore. Uh-oh, we're getting a little tight in here. It's like dead end. Sorry, nothing. Bone here, though. That's another rib. Another dead end. Might have already been down here, though. I don't remember. Yeah, I think I was. This might have been the path that had the skull in it. I'm actually not opposed to finding all of these things because they're fairly easy to find. And I'm already like, hey, there's one of the arms. I think I need 2 more legs. They're fairly easy to find. And I'm already almost done finding all of them. Alrighty. The factory must grow. Oops. Yeah, that should work nicely. Until I have a more permanent solution. Alrighty, we need T-junctions. I appear to have miscalculated how many T-junctions I needed. And how many elbows? Or wait. Hello, brain? Wake up. No, I have the T-junctions I need. I'm just missing an elbow. Okay, and got one of these. All right. I think it should be functional. At least for now. It's definitely not where I want it to be just yet, but it's a lot farther along than it could be. Right, now, I guess we just start her up and see what happens. Oh, right. Hold on. The old shovel trick. Got an achievement for melting ice in the melter. Uh-oh. It's, It's dumping a bunch of junk where I don't want it to be. I almost forgot about that. And most of it is this hardstone ore. Crap. Why is there so much hardstone? I guess I'll let it run until I collect enough, like, iron. Oh. So it spits out bricks, hardstone bricks, in quantities of, you know, the number that I put there. Oh. There's Cloudium there. I will admit, makes it a little tough. Oh. Being able to tell what's in these. That one's going to be iron. Once we deal with some of the growing pains, this will be far easier. But for now, we're just kind of playing the hand that we've been dealt. I guess I didn't see any Cloudium. I just need the Cloudium and Core Stone and we'll be in business. Well, it's certainly slow, but at least most of it is automated now. Please give me a Core Stone or a Cloudium. I need it. Seems as though this drill does not produce fast enough for us to keep our system up and running the whole time. What? definitely need to dig deeper, but I don't even think I've seen... I don't think I've seen a pickaxe yet. All right, I'm going to try and speed up the process a tiny bit. And maybe I'll get some core stone and cloudium. Yeah, it might be a minute. But we are progressing, and I am very thankful to see that we are not having problems with finances, seeing as though I was almost certain that I overcommitted. Oh, not one tiny bit. Oh well. You know what would probably help here is if I instead grabbed a right splitter and sent it in this direction, and then put my other drill down here, seeing as though I think it gets more. It should get more the lower it is. Okay, I didn't know I could do that. Okay. So we do, in fact, have that going on. Where's my magnet at? Oh, I just realized something. My gems aren't going to process themselves if I don't put that hook on there. What was I doing? What was I? There it is. Grab that. So even without cauldrons, we are doing just fine for how we collect our materials. However, when I am experiencing a distinct lack of core stone and cloudium, I am unable to sort them, which causes serious problems. That should not be in there. We also have iron in that one. Still, it's working better than it was before. A lot less BS that I have to do. I'm going to make one more effort to get a chunk of cloudium or core stone. Or I'm gonna or I'm just gonna crash the game. Alrighty. Love that. Yeah. I swear this happens every time I try to like dump out a fish bucket or whatnot. Alrighty, so I guess that'll be my project for off stream. Gonna get something to eat. Yeah, I probably should do the same, and I'm probably gonna call it here. For the most part, everything's in a good spot. I can improve the system. I have an idea of how to do that. However, yeah, there's just more that needs to be done. Thank you, sir. But yeah, I want to let you all know that I appreciate you stopping by, hanging out, and chatting. I am going to end the stream now. I'm gonna see if I'm gonna see if anybody else is streaming Hydroneer. And while I'm searching for someone, I want to wish you all a good rest of your day, morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever it is, wherever you may be. I really wish audio would play while I am alt-tabbed. Yeah, of course. Hope you have a wonderful day as well. This guy is streaming with 202 people. Copy that. Alrighty. See you all next time. Thanks again for watching. Bye-bye.